Seattle, welcome to the big day. The big finals hosted by NSCC. The finals are between Seattle Thunders and Houston Hurricanes. All the 4 teams are lined up here for the national anthem. So we'll go with the national anthem. Mayor Mary from Miller from North Bend is here to join us for the anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that a flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Well done, Marnia. Mayor Mary,
Yes.
welcome to North Bend.
I'm thrilled to be here.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm so thrilled to be here, everybody. Welcome to the beautiful city of North Bend, filled with amazing people. Please come back more. But for now, I hope you have a fantastic tournament today, and I can't wait to see you all. Have a great day. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mayor. We have a small gift for you. A memento for all your support,
Oh,
and thank you for giving us this facility, and your support is really appreciated. Thank you so much.
Appreciate you all. Thank you so much.
Mary, thank you.
Thank you.
Always grateful to have you.
I'm so honored.
That's beautiful.
Okay. Dress me up.
This might twist us.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a great day. Have fun.
All right, girls, how excited are you for this big day? Thank you, everyone, from joining us from all over the country. This is such a fabulous day for Seattle cricket, and personally, I feel so great to be here with all of you, representing the sport with passion that we've all played, and this is taking Seattle's cricket, USA cricket to the next level. So thank you so much for being here. I hope both the games today are played in the right spirit, as well as, the attitude, the fight that you've showed. We're going to go live shortly with the finals, as well as the third and fourth place game. So good luck to everyone. Let's have the fun begin. All right. क्या बोले? Conclude हो गया?
सर गुड जॉब सर
अभी और क्या नहीं conclude क्या?
सुबह का टाइम है ना छान झोपला त्याच्या
2 आठवडे.
नाही रे बाबा बीन देअर डन दॅट
I know. तुम्ही खूप केले सगळे. All these tournaments.
विशाल भाई वो गेम हम चालू कर रहे हैं टॉस चालू कर रहे हैं अभी वो गेम अभी 10:30 बजे और ये 11 बजे टाइम क्या हुआ 10 बजे 10:30 बजे 10:07 या तो अभी टॉस कर रहे हैं हम लोग वहाँ पे ओके तो 10
ये मैंने लाइव कर दिया है दिस इज लाइव ऑलरेडी और 11 बजे तक कुछ नहीं होगा
क्या करें
तो 10:30 पे स्टार्ट करें ना टॉस करवाएं
हाँ
क्यों वेट करना है 1 घंटे का टीम्स आर रेडी आगे सब कुछ ऑडियो वगैरह सब कुछ आगे
क्यों?
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the finals of the North American Cricket Conference, North America Cricket Conference, Women's National Tournament 2026. Today we have the finals that are Seattle Thunders against Houston Hurricanes. Seattle Thunders win the toss and elect to bat.
All right, folks, there. Beautiful day here in Seattle. Against the gorgeous backdrop, we have a fabulous game being brought to you by NSCC. I'm your commentator host, Anurag, and along with me is my co-host, Shahan. Shahan had a fabulous tournament, Shahan, in NSCC. How did you feel about it?
It was really good, yeah, it was good.
Awesome, awesome. All right, folks, so Thunders have won the toss. They elected to bat. We have Ritvika and Dhriti who had a phenomenal start yesterday as well. What do you think about the pitch, Shahan? Did you see the pitch?
I saw it. It rained today in the morning, so it might bounce a little lower than yesterday, but I think it's still going to be pretty good nonetheless.
That's a fabulous raid. Yeah. Mahi streaming in for a quick single. Yeah, so we had a slight delay in the start today, about an hour, because we had some rain around the corner, and the covers were on. So whenever the covers are on, obviously there's a slight bit of moisture in the pitch. So we'll see how the pitch plays early on. I'm sure as the day goes along, the pitch will get better and better to bat. Mahi is streaming in. Oh, that's driven on the up to extra cover for a single. Shahan, what do you think should be the approach today for the first innings from Thunders?
I think they need to take their time. They have a lot of batters. They have a lot of depth. They just need to take their time and see how the pitch is doing, and then either play singles, doubles if it's not going too fast. But if it's going faster, look for those boundaries.
Oh, that's a good stop there.
Good stop by cover mid off, I think.
Yeah. You're right. And I think it's very important, even in a T20 format, to assess the pitch early on. Every day, the pitch conditions are new. The pitch kind of varies. But this looks like a good pitch. That's a good shot on the up, but straight to covers.
And that's the over from Mahi.
So it's a steady first over. Good start by Mahi, and both the batters were very careful. Seattle Thunders, 4 runs without a wicket at the end of first. All right, so Lasya will share the new ball.
With Mahi coming in for her first over. Looks like it's bouncing for her ball quite a bit today.
Yeah, she should get some grip and turn on this wicket for sure.
Oh, what a shot!
Oh, that's
there.
a fabulous shot over the top. Should be a boundary. Yeah, that's the first boundary for Thunders. Ritvika taking the off spinner on. Lasya.
Very quick to pick the length of that and hit it. Very quick shot and powerful.
Yeah, the ball was slightly flighted. Not too much, but she used her reach pretty well there to go over the top of mid-on. That's a quicker, flatter one.
Yeah.
Straight to short covers. That's driven, but a slight misfield in the point region.
Taking it.
And the batters are back for two. The fielding in this tournament has generally been quite good. Mahi herself took a splendid catch yesterday to get rid of Chivana.
Yesterday, yeah, it was a really good. It was a great catch.
All right, a flat one again. She's keeping outside the off, especially after that lofted shot over mid-on. So she's changed her line a bit.
Last ball the over for Lazio. Oh. Put the line back on the stumps. Just defended. That's the over.
So at the end of 2 overs, it's 10 for no loss. So both the batters, Dhruti and Ritvika, had a very similar tournament so far. They've had a couple of starts, but haven't gone and made some big scores. So it's very important in a game like this, in the finals, that you take the pressure early on and get yourself in, and then go for some runs, right? So let's see what the approach is today. So far, so good. They've started well.
Ooh, what a shot.
Oh, that's a
Over
good
square
shot.
leg.
That's flicked over deep square leg for a boundary. So both the batters have hit a boundary each. They're scoring run a ball so far. That was a very good pickup shot, Shahan.
Very nice indeed.
The bowler missed the line slightly, and Dhruti was fast enough to pick the line of that ball. Oh, that's splendidly played. That's guided to the third man boundary for another boundary. So that's back-to-back boundaries for Dhruti. Pretty smart play there.
Very good shot. Definitely one of her better shots in the selection that she has.
Oh, that's a good ball beaten outside off stump.
Yeah. A little further than the ball before.
The pitch looks really good, Shahan. It's coming nicely on the bat. The ball isn't doing much, so it has to be a high-scoring game. What do you think is the power score?
Par score for this pitch looks like it's going pretty fast today. I think they could probably put up a good, 150 maybe, I think, 140. Definitely possible.
And in a big final like this, a score of 140 technically becomes a 160 plus, right? So you're right. It's important for them to give a good start to the Thunders and then accelerate at the end. Oh, that's lovely ball. Inviting the batter for the drive. She misses.
The line, yeah.
And that's a good end to the over, especially after two back-to-back boundaries. She has come back well in that over.
Ooh, a little lower. That would have been a perfect bold.
All right, let's have to continue. Oh, that was a
Ooh, wow,
quick
very close one.
single. Pretty close call, I would say. A direct hit would have had curtains for Ritvika.
Still playing at that run of ball. Pretty good start so far.
Yeah, these days in T20, Shahan, typically teams do not go bang bang at the top. They take 3-4 overs, and the fifth and the sixth over in the power play is generally when the teams target those 2 overs in the power play.
Yeah.
That has been sort of an approach that most of the teams internationally have been taking. So I believe as the batters get into this over, they'll probably target the next 2 overs. Lascia is bowling well though, keeping it very tight, bowling flatter. Oh, this time
stepping out
coming
there.
down the pitch, but the bowler pulled the length a little back, so she had to go forward and defend the ball. Oh, that was a good ball. That went straight to the arm, straight on. Dhriti did not pick that one.
Oh,
Oh, this
is a
was slightly
lovely
short, a
That might be
lovely shot
six.
for the first 6 of this game. That was such a good pull shot. The ball
Flat.
was slightly short,
Yeah.
but she saw it early and gave it a big pull.
Nice and flat, sent all the way. What a shot that is. Ooh, a
Oh,
little
that's an
higher
extra
one there.
bounce there. Shot third man. That's the end of the over.
Not the best of overs from Lascia after the 6. Still a good one though.
No, she's been steady. So at the end of 4, Thunders are 25 for no loss. I think this is a good start for Thunders. All right, so the first bowling change of the day, we see Akshara. Right arm medium. Missed her footing there.
Yeah. Looks like the sun is starting to come in, making it a little brighter in the day today. Let's see how Akshara bowls her first ball. Just touching.
That one was slightly slower and it kind of stopped on the pitch a bit.
Yeah. Looks like the ball might stick a little bit with the slower one, with the slower boulders.
Played back to the bowler. So for folks watching us live, this tournament is brought to you by NSCC. It's been a fabulous 2 weeks of cricket here in Seattle, where teams from all over the country came and we hosted them in Seattle.
Nice flick by Ritvika there, getting a quick single and rotating the strike.
Yeah, so the quality of this tournament, especially the Youth Open and the Women's Open in Seattle. Seattle is hosting Women's Open for the first time. And then looking at the quality of cricket here, where all the national players have joined us, is somewhat of a spectacle for the local community. And we have so many emerging girls coming through different programs from different academies. And it's been a fabulous.
Oh, what a shot! That looked
And
like a
that
huge
one was
six.
slightly short of length. And
Sent away.
Dhriti again making this her second six for the day. She's been really ruthless on anything short. And that one was a
That's
big,
a lovely
massive
shot
six.
there. Same ball, a little higher that time. Still sent and packed away. Can't be bowling those. She's already hit one.
Exactly.
hit
I
'em.
think at her pace, she'll probably be better, pitching it slightly up.
Yeah, because she's a little slower, so they have more time to play that.
Yeah, this is a better length,
Yeah, very
slightly
good
fuller
defense there.
than the ball before.
They're playing pretty smart here. They just hit one boundary and a single, and then they just leave the rest of the over.
Yeah, and I think Dhriti has taken a far more of
Aggressive.
going for runs kind of role,
Yeah.
and Ritika is playing it pretty smart to give
I
her the
think-
strike.
Yeah, I think Ritvika is trying to play the anchor role today a little more. Oh,
Yeah, that ball was cut
thick edge over
again
there.
in the third man area for another boundary.
Close to a wicket.
So this has been an expensive over, and as I suspected, they went for some runs. They started taking some chances in the fifth over,
Yeah.
and I think the template is set for them.
Oh, that was
It's been a great
maybe-
start for Thunders.
a very good start so far. 36 runs, 5 overs, no loss.
Yeah.
Lassia coming in for her third of 4. She's been bowling pretty good today, not giving many runs.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting because this is the sixth over, the final over of the power play. She has been working with the same field in the last 2 overs, so we'll see if Ritvika's approach changes this over.
Looks like they have a.
So this one was hit on the up in the air, but straight to mid-off for a single. They've been running well between the wickets as well.
Looks like the deep fielders they have is a deep mid wicket and a deep long on there, or just a long on.
Yeah, so her length is going to be pretty much outside off stump or straight.
Oh, what a shot!
And what a
through the
shot there
covers.
by Dhriti.
and it
She
goes
pierced
for
the gap
another
on the
four.
extra cover region for another boundary.
Smashing shot through the covers.
Dhriti is looking pretty dangerous for Hurricanes here.
Yeah,
She
very
started
clean
really
shot.
well.
Just gets through the ball there. She's a very good batter. It's gonna be hard to get her out. A little bit of a shorter one on the off there.
Yeah, she's been leaving the ones outside off pretty smartly too, right? It's a
Yeah.
very calculated inning so far. She's 30 of 20 balls.
Just playing
There again,
defense.
she didn't go for that expansive lofted shot.
Looks like she's waiting for the loose one. They've been hitting that late cut down to the third man region a lot, or the gully region.
Yeah, my suspicion is we're gonna see this all day because the pitch has a little bit of juice in it. It bounces a bit, grips and turns. So that shot is on.
Very
This-
good comeback after the four.
Yeah. Lassie has bowled well in this power play. Only 18 of 3 overs. So at the end of the first power play, we are 41 for no loss in 6 overs.
Pretty good power play.
Pretty good power play for Thunders, absolutely. We're gonna probably see another bowling change. Well, these pictures are brought to you live on YouTube by our fabulous team, setting up these live visuals for you. Obviously, they are all live. Scoring is all live on Crick Center, which has been the partner of for NSCC for 3 years now.
Looking like. Bhumika. She bowled very good in her yesterday. And
Yeah, she's a pretty smart bowler. Bhumika, another bowling option, spin bowling option for Captain PG here.
oh yeah,
Well,
just
she
drives
started with
one.
a flighted ball, driven to long off. That's pretty.
Yeah.
That's just a little bit of sloppy backup there, but the batters were not aware.
So it does look like Ritvika's trying to play the anchor role here.
That's right, Sean. It's a good observation.
Ooh,
Oh, that's
hit
good
on
use of the feet.
edge. They got ace. Very deep field. It's very easy to take singles now with the sweeper, the long on and off, and then the cow corner. Oh, very good.
Oh, that's a quick single again. The ball turned sharply there, but short square leg was a little deep. Yeah, you're right though, Shahan. I think for Ritvika, they can bring the field in a bit, you know. For Dhriti, since she's been going over the top, I think it makes sense to have this kind of field. Because, both the batters, they don't feel any pressure at this point of time. They've had a decent start. Ritvika is happy anchoring this while Dhriti is more aggressive.
Yeah, I think when Ritvika comes back on streak, if she gets that ball, she's definitely gonna hit it.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
that's a
another
nice
short
shot.
ball. And
Slows down a little bit at the end
yeah,
of the pitch.
Chetna did well at the boundary there to keep it down to a single. As I said, the fielding in this tournament has been pretty good most of the times. There have been some sloppiness at times, but in general, it's been pretty good.
Ooh, shorter one there. This one
Good
cut.
shorter one. I think.
That's the over. Good over from Bhumika. Not giving too many runs off it. Lasia coming in for her fourth and final over already. .45 for no loss and 7 overs. Oh, it's
That's
high
in the
and it's
air,
taken.
and that's a catch.
Dhruti out on 32 for
That's the first
27.
wicket for Hurricanes.
Very big wicket too.
The ball was flighted in the air,
And missed
but a pretty
time.
straightforward catch to Covers. She couldn't. The ball turned a little, and
Yeah. A little bit mistimed there, it looks. Trying to hit it to probably cow corner, but only getting it so far to Covers. Yeah. Very good ball by Lasia there. Ooh, Nika Colin, the captain of Seattle Thunder, is coming into bat. Out
Yeah,
for
she
a duck
is.
the game before, but the game before that was a very good bat. Let's see how
she's
she
very
does.
experienced batter. Obviously, plays for USA,
Yeah.
Captains USA, and she has been. There's a lot of experience that she brings to this team.
Definitely one of the better batters on this team. I think they might take a maiden for this over. Not wanting to play too risky. They're gonna look for singles.
Strangely, the field has not been brought in. Long off, long on, still deep.
Yeah,
I would.
I think they know
Oh, that was a sharp bounce.
very high ball.
And Lassia has been using the pitch pretty well. I must say that she's been getting a lot of bounce and turn on this wicket so far.
That's a very
It's
high
encouraging
bounce.
for the other spinners who have been probably in the dugout and looking at this.
That's some good.
Oh, and this was another great ball, but a sharp run. That should be a bye. Yeah, that's a bye.
Oh no, edged it, I think.
Pooja has been very good behind the stump so far, but this one turned sharply and
Yeah, looking like it's a bye. Let's still watch that replay. Oh yeah,
slight
very,
field change.
yeah.
Short mid wicket in place, and we do have a short square leg as well.
Looks like they're getting ready to get a catch. And it
This
is
one
pulled a
turned
little lower to the
sharply,
ground.
but as I said, good field change there from Pooja.
Looks like she edged it there. If she middled it, probably would have been a 4, maybe even a 6. Ooh, very good ball
Beaten
by
again,
Lasia.
outside off. What a spell this has been from Lassia. Incredible.
Last ball, the over for her, and then she is done. Oh, edged it
That was
onto the
inside
pad.
edge. The
Very
batter
close
was lucky
to
there.
stumps.
Alright, so great spell there from Lassia. 4
Right.
overs,
Yeah.
1 wicket, 18 runs.
Very good final over.
Seattle Thunders after 8 is 46 for 1. I think it's been a little slow in the last 2 overs, especially with spin from both the ends.
Yeah.
I think there's something for spinners here on this field, Chan.
Yeah, it's definitely a good spinning pitch. Let's see who's bowling. I think it's probably going to be Bhumika again.
But I like the approach that Triti was taking, because it feels like you will always get a ball or two on this wicket, which will be almost unplayable. So you'll have to counter-attack, on the balls that you feel are
Comfortable
your
with.
strength to do. So she played that game well early in the innings.
Bhumika coming in for a second over. Oh, steps out a little bit there. wow, very good ball.
Oh, that was that was a dusra almost. I feel I went straight to the arm. Anika got beaten.
Oh,
This
a little
one is
full one, and that's
flighted,
set for
almost a
4.
full toss, and that's the first boundary for Anika.
Very
That
good
was almost
shot.
a gift for an incoming batter.
Yeah. Very quick hit there. Just touching it, not even finishing the shot. Big mistake from Bhumika. You don't normally see that from her.
So that's the 50 for Thunders.
Yeah.
After 8.3, they're 50 for 1.
Oh, that
This
might
one
be
is
a
up in the
catch.
air, but
And
slightly
no,
short
just
of
take it
the
for-
long on fielder.
Yeah. Oh, very good throw. Hitting the stumps from all the way back out here. Let's see how Hadika or Ritvika will play Bhumika. Oh. Hitting the
That was
chest,
another
it
one
seems.
which just sharply rose off the pitch.
Yeah, looks like it just hit her.
Hit the batter's shoulder there. A good steady over so far. This one got beaten again outside the off stump. So this is a special ball from Bhumika. She does not spin this one. She just lets it go straight with the arm.
Good over right there. Only giving 5 runs off it.
So at the end of 9 overs, it's 51 for 1.
Thunders need to play a lot faster to get that high par score. 'Cause right now it's not looking too possible. Sanavi coming in for her first over. She bowled and batted very well yesterday. Let's see how she does today.
So that's the first sign of leg spin today that we're seeing Sanvi. There was a rank short ball to start with, a loosener, but Anika couldn't put it away.
Oh, it's a lovely view of Mount Sai.
I think she's gonna get a lot of turn on this wicket.
Oh, definitely. All spinners will.
That's a loud appeal
And it's
given by the umpire there.
Here, let's watch
The
that
batter
replay.
is a little surprised by that decision.
Yeah, she's not walking.
Let's
off the
see if we
field.
can
I don't
find
think she
something on the
thinks that it's
replay.
out. Let's look at the replay, see if it's out. Maybe we can.
The
change-
umpires are consulting in the middle, but it looks like the
Oh
bat-
no, that looks like it's pitching on leg.
Okay, that would have probably hit her glove, is what that angle showed me.
Wait, so
But
what are they
again,
actually appealing
umpires
for? That's the real
consulted.
question
And
from this angle. Oh, that's glove. That's glove. That's not out then.
no, that came off the gloves. That's out.
Oh yes, caught
So
behind.
that definitely came out of the glove. So
Yeah.
good decision in the end by the umpire.
Okay, hope. Can you?
It's a big wicket there
Yeah, very big wicket.
for Hurricanes, and Isani Vakila, what a start by her. Came down the wicket first ball, and slight misfill on the boundary there.
Yeah.
and she gets her first ball 4. But yeah, there was a timely wicket for Hurricanes.
Good reply from Isani there after the wicket come in. Good shot
Yeah,
by
she
Isani.
started very confidently here, Isani.
Starting pretty aggressive. Very good over from Sanavi. Oh, that's a
Oh,
little
that's
high.
in the air.
A little too
Another
far for
leg
cow
spin,
corner there.
flighted delivery. Straight to long on.
Or no, that looks like cow corner, I think. Yeah, that's cow corner. Or deep mid. No, deep mid's over. Last ball from Sanavi, and they just give a dot. Somewhat of an appeal there, but not too loud. Okay, we have the first innings break here. 10 overs up.
Alright, so the first innings break. At the end of 10, Thunders are 57 for 2. Alright, we're back. The players are heading back to the middle. So as I said, these pictures are brought to you by our video partners here, Vishal Bhai and team. The scores are live on Cricket Center. We are so proud for our sponsors who are supporting us. Weber is our prime sponsor, along with UST, Masti, and Apna. So we're ready to restart the game. Bhumika in our third over. That ball was flighted up in the air, driven straight to long off for a single. We'll see a lot of spin in the middle overs here. It's interesting to see how Thunders will approach the game from here on. They got a good start, but have slowed down in the last 5 overs, especially after Dhriti got out. But Isani has come to the middle and has almost taken it from where Dhriti left. Well fielded there by the bowler.
Edge that one straight to short mid wicket. Oh, what a shot, but a little high, and nope, that is a 6, I think.
That would probably be a boundary, and it is.
It's a 4.
I think most of the runs or most of the boundary balls have been really short of length today.
Yeah.
So
Let's look at a replay here. Oh yeah, just a little mistimed, I think. Sliced the ball. Okay, Bhumika coming in for her final ball here.
this one tucked around the corner.
Yeah, just
Should
taking a single,
be
maybe
a
a double.
quick double. No, the fielder did well here to keep it down to a single. So at the end of 11, we are 64 for 2.
Oh, we have the mare here. Looks like she's doing some merely activities.
Yes, North Bend Mayor Mary Miller is on the screen, probably getting a hold of the scores and again the game rituals here.
Yeah, Sanavi coming in for a
Sa-
second over after a very good and eventful first one.
Yep, she got the big wicket of Hanika. That one tossed and straight to cow corner. It's a good field set today. I'm very impressed with the.
Very smart field setups. Only a single coming from that. A very good shot though. Power play that should be a 4 maybe. Steps out. Goes
This
on the
one
track
steps
and that
out
looks to be a
straight
4.
to
Nope.
long off for a single. I really like the approach that Isani has taken.
Playing very aggressive. It's still positive.
Yeah, she's positive from ball 1. She's trying to create the shots early on.
Oh, very good shot. by
Oh, that's a
Rifka, and
good
it's
sweep. A
misfield
slight
there.
misfield on the short square leg
And now that
position
is a
for
4.
for a
Not really a
boundary.
misfield. That's a little hard to play there.
Looks like Ritvika got some kind of message in the break, Shahan, from the
Yeah,
coach, and
definitely.
she started much more aggressively
Yeah.
in the last few balls.
I think the coach told both of them that they need a little more runs here. Because they're only 70 for 2 and 11.3
Oh, this is a
overs.
very good position to be in, you know. At end of
Yeah,
11,
pretty
if
good,
I'm at
definitely.
70 for 2 is a very good position to be in.
Yeah.
And especially with there are a lot of good batters to follow, you know, who can hit the ball really long. Jivana being one of them.
Ivana, Shalan, Swati.
Shilan as well there, absolutely.
Yeah,
So
they
the,
definitely.
so
they
the middle
definitely
order
have
looks
time.
pretty solid for Thunders.
I
Good
think-
fielding there.
It's fine if they play a little risky here. Because they can easily. It won't matter unless they have a collapse. Oh. Okay, Sanofi coming in for her fifth ball.
Oh, that was a good
Spinning away
ball.
from her.
Good leg spin ball. That's the end of over. Was good finish to the over after first 3 balls.
But it's not over.
70 for 2 at the end of 12.
It's not over.
right, it's another bowling change. Akshara back after her first over was a little expensive.
Yeah, after
It'll
the
be interesting to see what Isani's approach would be. So far, she has been pretty positive.
I think she's gonna take one of the first two balls kind of easy, and then look to see if she wants to hit or play balanced.
Oh, it's a huge
Whoa, it's
appeal and the
decent.
first ball wicket. What a change there by PG to bring in Akshara, especially after she went for a few runs in the first over. That was a splendid ball.
Yeah, let's look at
What
that
a good
replay
catch.
because I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, it's difficult with the wind and being so far that
Oh, that
there was
that looks a
definitely an
little
edge
loud.
there.
Yeah, I don't see any movement. It might be really close, but I think it's gone. Yeah. Okay, it looks like Giovanna Aris is coming in. Very
yeah,
good
that's
batter.
a pretty smart move from
that
the
wicket
team
again.
management there to bring in a left-hander
Let's look at
batter.
that. I think that's out. Yeah. Looks like Shalon Khan's probably gonna be next, and then Swati. I think they're gonna put a lot of hitting soon.
Yeah, we have about 8 more overs to go. I think it makes sense for
Yeah.
Jiwana or Swati to be here now. The next 3 batters, all of them are good hitters of the ball in Jiwana, Shilan, and Swati.
Yeah.
So this is going to be a very interesting battle, and we have a right and left batting combination now. So we'll
Fielders
see
left
how
there.
Akshara kind of
Let's see how
change
Akshara
switches her line
adapts
to a
the lefty.
lefty. Giovanna, of course, a pretty famous local women cricketer who has represented the country.
Oh, good shot
That's
there.
an incredible first ball to play. I mean, it was timed so well.
Good
but
ball
straight.
by Akshara. Nice and a pretty good wide Yorker there. But good shot by Giovanna getting on one knee and just hitting that right to sweeper.
I'm pretty sure Giovanna is going to use all her experience
Oh yeah, definitely.
to hit the ball long.
Ooh.
Oh, that was off target. That's called a wide.
Wide one.
Well kept by the keeper.
Looks like it might be swinging a little bit extra there.
Yeah, Akshara is slightly slower through the air, so that definitely
Yeah, she's
gives the
little
ball a little more
slower,
air.
but she has very
for it
good
to swing.
control, so she can bowl where she needs to.
That's
Oh,
a
good
good
shot
looking
there.
shot.
It's fielded by
That's
the
a very good
fielder.
shot there.
Oh, that could easily be a double. Yep, they take the double as well.
Yeah, that was slightly sloppy there in the point region.
Good double. Playing very close to that one ball. It's not bad, but they need a little more than 120 here.
Yeah, this time I think they're looking somewhere around 145 as par score Thunders.
Oh,
that
that's
one's up
it
in the
high,
air,
that's it
but it's a
high,
difficult
and no
chance
one
for the
there.
keeper. She's not going to get to it for a single. But Ritika is making her intentions pretty clear, and I think that's the message that she has got in the break to look for more runs here. She's already on 28 of 34 now.
Needs to get that strike rate up, I think.
But this has been a pretty good over by Akshara.
I think she mistimed that shot. Now Giovanna coming in for the last ball of the over, or nope, second to last. Oh, that's
Oh, that was up in the air. A little far away from Pooja.
Little
A
bit,
valiant attempt there.
little bit of a indecisive shot there.
Yeah, she was surprised by the bounce there.
yeah,
That
I
was a
think
little awkward
yeah.
bounce, on the pitch.
She easily could have pulled that. That the pull is one of her strongest shots.
Yeah, she was not expecting that ball
Yeah.
to bounce so much.
Because she's bowling somewhat slow as well. Very close. Oh yeah, that's
This time
the
though,
shot.
the big swing to the mid-wicket boundary,
That's
and
the
that's a
shot.
4, and that's why she has been sent as a 3-down batter. Giovanna making her intentions pretty clear there, taking on Akshara for a well-needed boundary for the Thunders.
Another expensive over from Akshara. Even though it may have taken a wicket, it's still pretty expensive. $79 for 3 and 13. Looks to be-
What a platform set up here for the Thunders. You know, there are almost 80 runs on the board in 13 overs. Last 7 overs to go. Some big batters in the middle. So this is going to be a lovely contest to watch here live. Sanvi to continue with a leg spin.
We'll do pretty good first 2 overs. It's just swept away for maybe.
Oh, that's a
goal.
very
Oh,
good
it's a
shot.
foul.
And another misfield for a boundary. I must say that Houston Hurricanes today have been a slightly off on the field. You know, we've seen a good catch definitely, but you know,
Maybe
the ground
it's-
fielding has been a little sloppy.
Could be a little slippery today.
Yeah, definitely. I think that's a good read, Shahan. That you know, with the rain, the field is a little slippery, but it hasn't affected the field
Yeah.
conditions that much.
It's also been a little sunny, so it should start drying off soon. Oh yeah,
And
bad ball there.
bad ball
away
there,
for a
going down the
4.
leg, and Ritvika helped herself for another boundary. What a change of gear here that Ritvika has brought to her game.
Looks like
You
they're
know, she's
pumping
run a
in the
ball now,
gas.
36 of 36, and she's
Oh yeah,
definitely, you know,
Looking for the
anchored this so
boogie.
far very, very well.
pulled it away for a nice boundary there.
So the bowler under pressure, 2 back-to-back boundaries of the first 2 balls.
Let's see how she reacts. Ritvika finally on the 100 strike rate, 36 off 36, very clean and good batting. No chances gave in on the wicket for her. Sanvi making some fielder changes here.
Oh, that's a no ball.
Oh, looks like an overstep here.
Well, I think the umpire is reversing his decision there. There was slight confusion between where the fielder was,
Yeah.
and I think she was in the circle. So
Yeah, that looks like it's in. Very close though to be a no ball. If you look at that replay coming in. Oh, what a shot!
what a shot
That
there by
is
Ritvika.
smashed for another 4.
that looks like another boundary. Yeah, so she's definitely taking Sanvi on.
Sanvi absolutely getting smashed in this over. Not looking good. Very good batting here from. Very good batting, yeah. Very good batting from Ritvika. Starting off by playing the anchor role, now she's playing that hitting role, getting the runs for the team. Just leaving it.
That was very close to the wide line, but umpire did not call it. Pretty smart cricket there from Ritvika. She's picking up the balls that she wants to hit.
And
This one
she's
was
taking
slightly short
another
outside
one.
our stump, but
Oh, they're
I think
taking a
this for a
single
single.
here. Keeping strike for the next over. 41 off 30, off 40. 92 off 3 and 14 overs. Now they're really pumping in the gas.
All right, so Akshara to continue. Yeah, 8 and over from here on will get the Thunders to 140, and they might feel like that's still short. So probably they'll target something around 10 runs and over, which will get them somewhere around 145, 150.
Oh yeah. Oh wow, very good fielding there. One hand pickup, not letting anything through.
That was a good ball by Akshara.
Yeah, nice. Too full for her to hit, but still pitched back enough where she can't really do anything. Oh yeah, what a shot.
Another shot there,
Yeah,
and
that
it's
looks-
oh, what a
oh, what a
stop! What a
fielding
stop
there.
there on the boundary. Incredible fielding.
Oh, almost a run out too.
Almost run out two. Yeah, 2 runs saved.
Almost a misfield by Akshara there. Would have been a run out.
That was a fabulous bit of fielding.
Akshara coming in for a third ball here.
That should be a
Just
wide.
a little wide. Ritvika just leaving it.
Akshara is a little bit under pressure. Ritvika obviously is trying to take her on here.
Akshara coming in ball number 3 again.
Oh, that's a good
defended
ball.
by
That's a good
Ritvika.
ball. Especially with the kind of intent now that Ritvika is in, keeping her on the strike for a dot ball is really good from Akshara.
Playing very good, Ritvika. Oh, yep.
That's upish, but straight to. Oh, that was a slight hesitation between the batters. But she made it back safely. Yeah, I think Ritvika will try to get a move on in this over. It's been a very good first 4 balls from Akshara here. Bowler running in.
Oh, yeah, looking to
Hit
just
on the
slow
drive,
down.
on the up again. This is a good field set. I like the aggressive field set here for Akshara. But there was a quick run there.
Yeah, a little bit of a misfield from the long off fielder. They're not long off, mid off, and now long off. Giovanna having a very deep field, even though she's just starting.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how Giovanna plays her last ball.
Oh, it's
Oh,
edge
Giovanna
there.
helped the ball around the corner. That should be a boundary. And yes, it is.
Good shot there.
That's a good shot by Giovanna
Little bit
for
of
another
luck,
boundary.
though. Little bit of edge.
And that's the 100 for Thunders. They're 100 for 3 in 15.
I think it's a 98 actually. Might be 100, but. Yep, it is the 100.
So we see another bowling change. This is interesting. Another medium pacer, Radha. Radha bowled well yesterday.
Yeah, getting 2
Coming into the
wickets.
attack.
Let's see how Radha does today. Oh yeah, just taking a
Radha
quick
is
single there.
local to this area. She knows the pitch and conditions pretty well.
Giovanna coming in now.
And this is going to be an interesting battle because Giovanna is going to take any and every bowler here from here on. Last 5 overs.
Yeah, I think Giovanna knows how
And
Radha
a new
bowls
bowler
very well.
coming in is going to find it hard to bowl against her.
Yeah, she's a very strong batter. Looks like the keeper's getting a little frustrated. Giovanna ready to bat her first ball against Radha. Oh, what a shot.
What a shot there from Giovanna.
And it's a misfield
That's
for a boundary.
another misfield for a boundary. Yeah, Giovanna is really hitting those shots very crisply. She's timing the ball really well from ball one.
That was a very sloppy piece of fielding from the Hurricanes.
Another field change there.
Putting Chetna there, I think. Sunav, I think that looks to be.
150 here, definitely on the cards, Sean.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I think that's what
possible
they're
here.
targeting.
The run rate's starting to go up.
It's another good shot
shot
from
there,
Giovanna.
yeah.
That one was
A single.
a lot fuller from Radha.
Already, this is shaping up to be a pretty expensive over from Radha. Oh, edged
That
it back.
ball was
maybe
sliding down the leg
forward. No, that's not
towards the boundary, but I think it'll
Yeah, taking a quick
short,
two
a
there.
little bit short of boundary. So 2 runs there.
Looks like a bye. Might it? Looks like it hit the bat there.
Yeah, that was definitely off the bat.
Yeah, you can actually hear the sound. Let's look up 47 off 47. Very close to the 50 here.
That's
Ooh.
another one sliding down leg. Well, that could have been a single, but it's a wide,
Another wide one.
helping Thunders on their cause, on the quest for 150.
Yeah, almost hitting 110 in this over. Very
Well,
expensive.
Radha has been bowling both sides of the wicket in this over. She's definitely got a very strong offside field.
Yeah,
She's got some cover on the leg side.
not enough.
Yeah, that's a better ball, but
Yeah.
played very
Oh, it's a misfield
smartly.
there.
That was slightly misfilled, but the ball didn't go
48.
anywhere. Single.
Ritvika 48 off 48. Giovanna back on strike. Last ball of the over. Let's see what she does.
It's definitely a superb inning so far from Ritvika in a big final game like this with so many
Very-
experienced bowlers.
Very expensive over from Radha here. Oh, what a shot!
What a shot there from
Right
Giovanna.
over.
Another one that,
that is a
goes for
four.
a boundary.
114 for 3 and 16 overs. They're definitely piling the pressure on Radha now. Her over's done, but very expensive. 14 runs coming from it. Let's look at this innings comparison, but we're only looking at the Thunders. No. Very expensive over the 16th one, the most expensive of them all. 14 also up here. This is how you know.
Yeah, it was always a risk to bring in a new bowler
Oh, wow,
towards the
look.
death.
They're playing a lot faster now.
This has been a splendid partnership.
They're
The
hitting a
one
lot
that
more runs
Thunders
here,
needed
yeah.
the most. So
Oh.
Bhumika back in the
Hit up,
attack.
hit
That
up.
was a top
Looking
edge.
for a
First.
single. 49 off 49. Getting very close to a 50. Giovanna back on strike, facing Bhumika. I think she's faced her before.
Well, this is going to be interesting because obviously an
Yeah.
off spinner against a left-hander is always a game-on situation for both. So let's see
She
what approach Giovanna. Giovanna has preferred the long handle on the leg side so far,
Yeah. She might step out here, yeah.
and she stepped out again.
And it looks like. it
Oh,
won't
what's
field
this? A
in
fabulous stop again from
there. Only a single there.
Hurricanes on the long on boundary.
Giovanna a little frustrated, trying to hit it up instead of flat. Still a very good shot nonetheless. Oh yeah.
Ritvika, there you go. That's a single for her 50. Well played 50.
Very
A
good
much
batting.
deserved
Very good
50
batting
for
by Bhumika.
a fabulous batter here.
Oh, I'm not even telling her that she hit it. I respect it. It's fair. I want to. Good batting by the two there.
That's a
Oh,
private
that's
ball up
very
in
high,
there.
very
Let's
high,
see if
very high, and take
Chetna goes for a
it.
catch, and she took it very easily. What a fielder. Brilliant catch by
Oh, it looks
Chetna.
like Swati.
And she got rid of the dangerous looking Giovanna. That was always on the cards with an off spinner. The ball turning away.
Yeah.
Giovanna went with the shot.
I think
The
as
ball-
a lefty facing an off spinner, it's better to come up if you're gonna come up, and make sure you get the pitch of the ball here. She just waited for the bounce and hit it, so she just mistimed it there.
Yeah, she didn't get as close to the ball as she wanted to, and
Yeah.
the ball was sliced up in there. But nevertheless, what a catch there! Running in from Chetna, sliding and
looks-
taking a very good
Yeah,
catch.
very good catch there. Looks like I believe Swati's in now. She's a very dangerous batter as well.
Oh, a lot of experience. Swati in.
Yeah. Swati about to face her first ball against
Giovanna was
Bhumika.
definitely going great guns. She was
Right.
going almost at a 200 strike rate.
She's
But that's a timely dismissal for
yeah,
Hurricanes.
she's a great batter, Swati. She can hit very hard. Oh yeah, just driving. And no single there. Maybe a single could be taken, but they decide not to. Last ball over for Bhumika. Oh, edged
Oh,
it
that
by
was-
Swati.
Swati was trying to hit that ball to mid-wicket area, but that ball hit the under edge of the bat.
100.
So really good spell from Bhumika. 4 overs, 19 runs, 1 wicket. She got the very important wicket of Giovanna. So at the end of 17, Thunders are 117 for 4. They're still probably looking at 145 at the minimum from here. I see Mahi is back in the attack now
Yeah.
to complete
Bowled
her
pretty
problem.
good in the first 2 overs.
Yeah, she has been their main bowler throughout the tournament. When it comes to the death bowling, and I feel like she'll definitely have her hands full with Ritvika, who has been playing splendidly on 50, and I'm pretty sure this pace is going to probably help her more, a little slightly more than the spin. So we'll see how Ritvika now changes another gear, or if she has another gear from here on.
Oh, what
There
a
you go, one shot.
by
She definitely does have another gear, and first ball itself, we can see a splendid shot through the mid-wicket region for another boundary.
the team celebrating.
What a
before.
player.
What a shot there. Quick shot right there. Hard to stop. Oh yeah, just playing a little. Almost a
that
catch
was
there.
close. The ball fell short of the point fielder there.
I think
Good
that-
fielding, good stop there
Oh yeah, very good fielding to stop that by Radha.
by Radha.
Yeah, Radha's there.
I'm very impressed with how Ritvika has played throughout this innings. She has anchored, and now she's definitely taking the role of hitting some big shots.
Yeah. Nice
That's
shot
the first
by
shot
Swati,
from
just catching it.
Swati, and a good slide there from the boundary fielders to keep it 2-2. As I said, it's been a mixed bag from Hurricanes. The ground fielding has in general been good throughout the tournament, but today we've seen some half stops. But
Yeah.
these ones, the last two ones, and the catch there
Might
from
have been-
Chetna has definitely lifted the fielding standards.
Yeah, definitely could have been just final nerves. Oh, high shot. This
Oh,
could be
that's up in the
taken.
air. We'll see if the she couldn't get to the
almost
ball.
there, almost there.
Swati tried to go over the top here, just for a single though. Swati has made her intentions pretty clear. She's here to just slug the ball around. Oh, that's a brilliant ball. That's a brilliant ball from Mahi.
Oh, what a
Oh,
shot.
that's a good
by
shot, but
Ritvika
there's a
there.
fielder there. Very decent stop. Ritvika definitely wanted a 2, but it was not on. That's a good over. Good over at this stage from Mahi.
Yeah.
Only 9 of it.
18 overs up, 2 to go.
Yeah, the score being 126 for 4. It'll be interesting. Bhumika is done with her spells. It'll be interesting to see who bowls. I think it's going to be Sanvi with her leg spin. It's always a very risky move to bowl a spinner on the last 2 overs of the game, of the innings. All right. Oh, this
Ooh,
one is
stuck
close.
on,
But
it's given.
this is a big wicket. Ritvika stepped down the crease to Sanvi and was stumped easily by PG. A big wicket for Hurricanes. She was a well set batter. This is going to be interesting, though. I mean, for there you go. This one was a typical leg spinner, slightly flighted, but Ritvika did not get close to the ball, to the pitch of the ball, and was easily stumped.
Oh, yeah, she didn't
Chetna
grab
is
the
a new
ball in time.
batter.
Chetna is a good batter.
It's not going to be easy for the new batter to just come right away on this
Yeah.
pitch and start smacking the ball.
I think they have to start smacking really quickly now.
Oh, that was shorter.
A little bit of a slower one there.
Probably a googly that didn't fall at the right.
Taking a
length,
quick
but
single there.
the bowler was lucky. Chetna could not use it to her advantage fully. Now this is going to be interesting. I'm excited to see this matchup.
Swati
between
back on
Swati and
strike
Sanvi.
here. See what Swati will do.
Ball is flighted
very
again.
high, very high, very
This
high,
one
and
up
it's
in the air
taken.
for a very simple catch.
Shalon
So
caught
Sanvi
coming
doing the
in.
job. Against a run of play, a leg spinner coming in the 19th over, taking two quick wickets of the set batters.
Good catch by Pooja Ganesh there, not bad.
So we can clearly see that once you are in on this pitch, you need to really retain your wicket and keep anchoring, because it's not going to be easy for the new batters to come and smack it right away. But Shilan, we know that she can hit the ball really hard and long. Is on the crease.
Let's see how she plays her first few balls here. Not many to play with anyway.
Yeah, she doesn't have a lot of balls to play with anyways, right? She has 9 to go in this innings. So we'll see. But I think the instructions will be pretty clear. That be positive, play your shots. She got this one. Okay, this is a pretty lucky shot, I would say.
To be a
There's a
good
good
fielding
stop there. Could be 3, but it's sloppy running there between the batters there. So 2 runs at the first ball.
Yeah. Oh, I just missed.
That one was outside the off.
Very.
She done tried to cut it, but not.
Look at a replay of the boundary. Oh, it actually looks like a 4 maybe.
Last ball,
Oh,
Shilan.
yeah. Just hitting it there, taking a quick single.
For a quick single to the cow corner. Alright, so the end of the over, it's 129 for 6. Or 130 for 6 at the end of 19.
Let's see who's bowling.
Alright, last 6 balls. Mahi
Coming in for
into
a
the
fourth
attack,
over.
final over.
Let's see how Shalon plays Mahi. 3 for 3 here, Shalon. Let's see if she can hit a lot of runs in this over.
Definitely, I think Thunders we're looking for something around 140, 145, and I think they'll have to have a good last over for this.
Oh,
First
yeah.
ball came a slightly slower than anticipated for a single.
Chetna coming in there. Chetna facing her first ball against Mahi. Let's see how she does as well. Need to be hitting these. You don't really want to take singles only. Oh yeah,
it's a
good,
good
shot,
shot.
there. That's a beautiful.
That should
four.
be a 4. That was sliding down again. I think there's been this region definitely has been favored by the batters here.
Looks
A
like
lot of boundaries came in that region,
Yeah,
and I'm
looks like
surprised that
it's
they don't
a
have a
little
deep
bit of
square
a down.
leg.
Yeah, look at that square. It looks like a little bit of a downhill slope there. So I guess you can get a little faster hitting there.
And there has been at least 5 to 6 boundaries in that region. So. Oh, that's a good
Oh,
shot,
good
but
catch.
good
Taking
try
away a
there
single there.
by the baller.
3 balls remaining for Mahi in the inning. Oh, a
Alright,
little bit of
Shilan
an edge
trying to
there.
hit that ball over mid-wicket area, but just a single.
Bouncing a little bit under her bat, I think. Pretty good over from Mahi. Not too many runs being given.
Good shot, brilliant shot there. Oh, what a stop again.
Oh, what
That's
fielding there.
that's really,
Quickly
really
a
good
quick
stop.
double there.
Good sharp through as well. Saving 2 runs for Hurricanes there.
Last ball of the
I think
innings.
that was Chetna on the field, on the boundary.
She's always a good fielder, Chetna. Oh yeah, that's a lovely
That's
shot.
a
There's
fabulous shot.
good way to end the innings there.
That's the boundary. What a way to end the innings. And as we
Exactly
initially
determined.
suspected, 145 close to. So we ended up at 143 for 6 for Seattle Thunders at the end of 20 overs.
The target
That's a very
is a
strong finish.
144. Awesome sauce.
So the end of first innings, 143 for 6. It's a very competitive score in the finals. As you see the scorecard there, Dhriti started really aggressively for 32. She was caught by Michaela Bolassia. Ritvika was the standout performer, 56 runs. And towards the end, Chetna had some really lusty blows along with Jivana. So it's a good score on the board by Thunders. We'll take a quick break and we'll be back with the second innings. Stay tuned. All right, folks, we're back on the air. About to start the second innings. Hurricanes, Sanvi, and Chetna ready. Chetna yesterday played a brilliant innings. I'm sure she is looking forward to this big final. With the new ball, we'll see Ira Mohindru, one of the upcoming stars of this team, Seattle Thunders. So we are about to start. Play on. Game on. First ball was a loosener. Tucked on the leg side for a single. It's a good combination for Hurricanes with the left-right combination at the top, and with Chetna being in a good form, always balances the top order. So we'll see how Ira balls to her. That's a that's a good start from Ira. Ball swinging outside the off stump. It's a nervous start from Chetna. Obviously, with all the scores behind you, even a batter who is in form, you know, it's a little nervous start in the finals. A slip in place now. Monica doing the right thing. This one jammed back. It's a brilliant start to the first over. Oh, what a catch there. What a break. That's a big wicket. Chetna gone for a duck. What a start by Ira. And to everyone's amusement, Ira ran the other way, all the way to the coach. That's a great, great, great start to the first over. Alright, so the new veteran strike, Pooja Ganesh, scored a good 45 runs yesterday. But a new game, a final game. Captain has been in form but I'm sure she'll be under pressure. Look at the Thunder's team. They're all closing in. It's been a fiery first over by Ira. Ball is swinging. She's bowling fast. Oh, that's well kept there, but sliding down the leg for wide, and they steal by as well. So 2 wides there. What a start for the local girl, you know. Fiery, fast bowlers streaming in a big final like this. It's good to watch. Oh my God, that's a good shot, but straight to the fielder, the deep mid wicket. She takes the catch easily. I think that's Dhruti out there. Oh, that's a double breakthrough in the first over. Both the openers gone. That's a good shot by Sanvi, but I think she failed to see the fielder, or she could have hit it 5 steps here and there, and she could have probably got a boundary. But that's a good running catch in the deep by the fielder, Dhruti. What a game she has been having as well. And what a start there for Ira. That was a rank short ball, but it's a lucky breakthrough. So the end of first over, both the openers gone. Hurricane are in a spot of bother. They're 3 for 2 at the end of first over. Chetna, new bowler. She had a good game with the bat, hit some lusty blows towards the end. She'll be bowling to Pooja Ganesh. I'm sure the captain will bring more calmness to this rocky start, I would say. Oh, that's a slight misfield. It was a short third man for a single. Well judged by Mahi. Mahi had a decent day with the ball so far. Let's see how she performs with the bat. That was tossed up, but Mahi failed to connect. Oh, that's a short ball. Oh, just wide of the fielder on short mid wicket for a single. That ball could have been put away anywhere. That ball spun a lot. off the wicket. That's a full toss. A good stop there by Shilan at the boundary. Kept it for a single. Couple of loose balls. I think Chetan needs to loosen up a little. That's a good ball. Obviously, as a spinner, you will want to ball it a little flat up top due to the power play restrictions. This one was slightly tossed up, but straight to mid-off. No run there. So it's a good steady over by Chetna. At the end of 6 runs for 2 wickets. What a day of cricket this has been. You know, we had some brief rain showers that delayed the game start a little bit. But after that, there were fireworks from Seattle Thunder, some incredible bowling spell from the spinners of Houston Hurricanes. Some very good catching and fielding. But I thought Thunders had a decent score. And then we've seen some early action in here. Ira streaming in. Straight to point. Thunders are looking sharp on the field. Obviously, when you get early wickets, it definitely boosts your morale on the field. And you can see the energy. You know, the players are talking out in the middle, cheering for their bowlers. Oh, that's a good cut shot there by Pooja. She's starting from where she left yesterday, and definitely a very, very good shot. Very good cut shot. It's not an easy pitch to play your cuts here. You need to understand the pace of the pitch and the bounce. But she rode that ball really well to hit into deep point boundary for a 4. That's a good comeback ball, but very good single. Very, very good single. So the quality of cricket has been incredible for the last 4 days. Seattle is hosting its first Seattle Open tournament, where we have 4 teams, franchise teams representing their states, their cities, and bringing this incredible talent together. Obviously, NSCC has done a fabulous job hosting these girls here in Seattle. That one was played to the third man area, and they run for. It's a good slide in. The running has been really good so far from Hurricanes. So yeah, NSCC along with the Thunderbolts setup academy and the minor league Seattle Thunderbolts have been instrumental in bringing this tournament to all of you watching live. And I hope that this is just a onset of a fabulous Seattle Open seasoner. And I'm pretty sure that in the upcoming versions things are going to get better and bigger from here on. With that said, I think a lot of action in the middle. You know, batters are looking for quick runs. Ira is definitely on fire. She's streaming in, encouraging her fielders. So it's a good action-packed day so far. That's inside edge. But Dhruti again coming in sharply to keep it down for a single. So at the end of 3, it's 14 for 2. Pooja Ganesh leading a recovery from here on. I think Chetna to continue. That's a slightly short ball. A pretty optimistic appeal there. That's a good ball. That's a good ball. Inviting the batsman, batter for a drive, and got beaten by the flight. Chetna building pressure from the other end. Well, Ira was taking wickets. That's a good shot. Should be a boundary. Yes, it is. That's a good shot. Short ball. Deserved to be put away. And Mahi did the rest. This is what the Hurricanes openers, or sorry, the top order needs to do. They need to put the bad ball away, and someone needs to play a anchor innings like Ritvika played for Seattle Thunders. If they have to chase this total with ease. They have a job cut for themselves, both Mahi and Pooja. Both of them have started decently. That's well played. Using her wrist to keep it down. Too long on for a single. But I feel like this is a, rather than bowling, flatter and shorter, I think this is a better approach from Chetna to flight the ball slightly. That's another good ball. And we've seen so far in the game, if you keep it a little flatter outside the off stump, it's hard to cut on this wicket, especially to spinners. I think all the batsmen so far have not been able to play a single cut shot with authority to the spinners in both the innings so far. Another one. That's the spot there. As I said, whenever the batter is looking to cut the ball definitely does something. It grips and turns sharply. So the end of the over, that's a good over from Chetna. 2 overs, 8 runs. At the end of 4, it's 19 for 2. I think Ira is going to probably continue from the other end. Yes, she is. So Ira bowling from the pavilion end. No sip in place now. The ball definitely was moving in the first over. It hasn't moved that far in the second, so I think the right approach, not having a slip in place. Long appeal from the bowler. Look very close to me. Let's see from this angle. We'll see the replays. The umpire signaling that it was sliding down, I believe. So they're on a leg by. Let's see from this angle. Well, it looked from this angle. She bowls slightly wider. So I'm sure that comes into account when the decision was made. It was definitely hit on the front, but probably sliding down. There you go, another short ball, and a valiant attempt, but failed to stop the boundary. Short balls have been punished every single time on this pitch. So if you ask me what is one ball or one length not to ball, I think it's that one on this pitch especially. Nevertheless, batters have to put it away, and they've been doing so. Pooja off to a great start. That was some good fielding there. Fielding has been good so far. We've seen some 2 good catches and a couple of good saves off the boundary. Hanika adjusting the field. The mid on drops back to long on. Mid wicket slightly goes more towards the cow corner. Oh, that's a good ball. That's good comeback there from Ira. That's very smart cricket. Very, very smart cricket from Mahi. They just moved the short third man out of the position there to a fine short fine leg position, and then she used the pace of the ball to glide it to third man area for a couple of runs. I think both the bowler and the captain contemplating where the fielder should be. Oh, what a ball there. That was some ball there from Ira. Good end to the over. 8 runs off it. It's 27 for 2 at the end of 5. All right, Chetna to continue with the third over. She has been pretty economical in the power play. That was in the air, definitely a chance, and that's a run out. Well, the batter looks surprised. We'll see in the replay. Good strong throw. Bat is still in the air. Still, that's definitely need a different angle to see this one here. Well, definitely something for the third umpire to look at, but nevertheless, it's okay. That's a wide. Score yet to be updated. That's a good ball, but called a wide. So there was a big wicket of Pooja Ganesh, in-form batter, who was run out to a good throw, and after that it's been 2 wides and a dot ball. Arna is a new batter, but this was a good shot there from Arna. There was another short ball and should go for a boundary. So Mahi continuing the battle. So welcome boundary for Hurricanes. It's been a mixed over. What a shot. Swept Oh, that's sloppy on the field again. Slight misfield for a boundary. That should have been stopped. The ball will always turn uh, when a spinner is bowling, right? So she should have anticipated that. So back-to-back boundaries for Mahi. That would give some respite to the quick wickets that have been fallen in the first 6 overs for Hurricanes. So at the end of power play, I think Hurricanes would be happy with the runs on the board, but obviously there are 2 wickets too many right now at this point of time. We have a bowling change. Rucha Kernar is the new bowler. So 6 overs, 38 for 3. Strong crowd has that's built in the break in Tollgate Farms. A lot of local support from the community for an incredible tournament that has been played for the last 4 days. That was the ball was sliding down leg. I think 2 leg byes there for sure. Yes, it is. Manika made a valiant attempt to stop the ball, but there was a loosener there from Rucha. In a game of this importance, in a T20 format, the bowlers cannot afford looseness to start with. They have to be on the mark right away. Field change. Third man going in the circle, and I think fine leg gets dropped. Deep fine leg. More changes on the field. Rucha, of course, is slightly slower than Ira. So, as we have seen in the first innings, the ball stops for slower bowlers. So if they're hitting length, it's difficult. It's difficult to make shots. Unlike Hurricanes, Thunders have actually kept the field up. Both mid-off and mid-on are up in the circle. So they're going with a slightly more aggressive approach than Hurricanes did in the first innings. And to a large extent, I also feel like this is due to the fall of 3 quick wickets. So they can afford to do this kind of field setting. Rucha bowling wicket to wicket. She's bowling well here. Only found her line and length. That was played fine. Oh, fielder Ira attacking the ball there, for keeping it down for a single. That's again played in the same region for a single. I would have argued with the captain that this filter should have been kept inside the circle as well. But nevertheless, end of the over, 4 runs off it. A good steady first over from Richa. Hurricanes going well at 6 runs per over. It's at the end of 7, it's 42 for 3. We see another change in bowling. Jivana RS coming into the attack. I think she is quick, so we'll definitely see the ball doing something from this end. Thunders have a lot of bowling options. Obviously, both the opening bowlers did well, and Rucha started steadily. Giovanna Jevi has been in some good form. She bowled well yesterday. We'll see her left arm spin in action. That ball played on the up by Mahi. Mahi definitely is trying to anchor these innings, same as what Ritvika did in the first innings. Well played there by Arna. Oh, what a shot there. That's a big 6. What a shot, using the pace of Giovanna, stepping down the wicket, using the base, connecting well. That's a fabulous shot. I would say shot of the day so far. Stepping down. Oh, beautiful. Full swing of the arms. Incredible shot. What an all-rounder this girl is, Mahi. You know, she bowled pretty well, and now with the bat. Played well. Good comeback from Giovanna there. Almost in the block hole. That shot also brought the 50 for Hurricanes. So they're 50 for 3. They have definitely recovered from 3 for 2 to 50 for 3 in 7.4. Ah, that was Good ball there from Giovanna. Really good length. And of course, this pitch always has something in it for the fast bowlers. Just have to hit the right length. There's a pop of dust there, as you can see on the screen. Oh, Mahi again stepping down, but this time Giovanna was up for it. She saw this coming. She bowled it slightly away from her move and the ball cut in. And as you know, they say in cricket that if you can hit the top of the off stump, that's an incredible ball to play. And I think it was too good for a good batter like Mahi. She missed the line there. She tried to play it towards the long on area, but the ball moved slightly and Giovanna getting her first wicket. That was a big breakthrough. So the end of 8 overs, it's 50 for 4. I think there is a real need of consolidation here from a Hurricane standpoint. I think they have to take it deep. Richard continuing from the other end. Played with soft hands towards the cover region. And that one was short, but bounced a little higher than Arna expected. Rucha has been bowling pretty steady in her spell so far. She doesn't give anything away. She bowls back of length balls. Wicket to wicket. There you go again. This was slightly outside off stump. Was been called a wide. But that's her strength. She tries to keep it simple. Let the batsman make, or the batter make take all the risk to go over the top. Wicketkeeper making the right call. I think she's going to stay and stand up to the batter. Building more pressure. Oh, that's a good shot. What a drive there. It's a good on drive by Arna for a boundary. She saw about long off and long on up the circle. Took the mid on route for a boundary. Again, back of a length ball, straight to extra cover. This is good bowling for sure. Keeping the pressure up. Now they're pushing the mid on back for the last ball. That's inside edge. Ball running towards the boundary. Just dropped inside the boundary for 2 runs by Ira. So at the end of 9, it's 57 for 4. Ritvika in attack. I think she might take a lot of confidence from her batting. Immediately starts with a off-spin delivery, which was not there to cut. As I said, it's difficult to play a square cut on this pitch against spinners. Lasya, the new batter in. Lasya bowled well in the first innings. These girls are all good, very good all-rounders. It's so heartening to see such a good set of girls coming and playing here in Seattle. It's a good ball. Cut there for a single. Oh, that ball bounced a lot more. This is going to be challenging for the batsmen or the batters in the middle, especially because of the amount of bounce that the spinners get on this wicket. They need to use their feet more. Almost a misunderstanding there for a quick single. Both the batters saw each other and ran for that single. Straight to the short fine leg fielder. That should be a wide, yeah. Seattle has been slightly more adventurous with their field settings. They have kept the pressure on by bringing the field up. Sometimes some of the decisions have really paid dividends by creating that pressure. That should be a wide as well. It's sliding down the leg, also too high, I would say. Yep, as you can see in the replays, the ball was very high on impact. Slight misfield there from Ira, allowing the batters to come back for a double. So at the end of 10 overs, it's 63 for 4, and the players will take a quick break. Back in action. Players have made it back to the field. It's a uphill task from here. The Hurricanes, they need 81 of 10 overs, 8.1 per over, with 6 wickets in hand. Arna is 9 of 15. Lassa just came in, 4 balls, 3 runs. Rucha continuing with the bowling attack. We'll see what kind of approach the Hurricanes take. In the first innings, after the break, Thunder's Ritvika found a different gear when she came out of the break. We'll see if any of these batters want to take the game on from here on. Definitely the team meeting and talking to the coach definitely helps in the middle after the break. Looking sharp there, Thunders, Shani. Richa back to her strength, bowling short of length balls, roundabout off stump. Even this one here, that's good pressure bowling. 3-dot balls, early up after the break. I'm sure Hurricanes do have some strong hitters down the order. So they want to take the game deep. Oh, that's a really good ball. That's a really good ball. Well kept there, Anika. Another dot ball. What an over this has been so far. 5 dots in a row. This one up high in the air. Oh, that's a good stop there by Shilan at the boundary. Keep it down for a single. Only 1 run off the door. 10 runs of the first 3 overs that Richa has bowled. The end of 11 is 64 for 4. Ritvika got to continue from the other end. That should be a wide, as it is. Ritvika is expecting the ball to turn, so she is actually starting outside the line, but she hasn't found the turn that she's looking for. This one on the stumps to deep square leg. Good fielding there by Chetna. Really good throw. Another field change. Deep mid wicket, cow corner, deep square leg, and long are the 4 fielders on the leg. Rest everyone is in the circle. This one Oh, what a shot there by Lasya. What a big, big six. Stepped down the pitch to loft it over long on for a six. A much, much needed scoring boundary, I'd say. That puts the pressure back on the bowler, Ritvika. I'm surprised that we haven't seen JV ball yet. I thought she was really bowling well yesterday. Should be a single there. Another wide. Ritvika definitely struggling here to find her line. Arna definitely needs to start taking these singles. She tried the big shot there. Couldn't connect. That's the end of the over. Last two balls with dot balls. So it's at the end of 12, it's I think 73 for 4. 74 for 4 rather. So Rucha to finish off her last over of the spell. It's a very good tight bowling from Rucha. Just put a lot of pressure on the Hurricanes. We'll see if the batters want to take Rucha on here. Mid-off is up in the circle. But straight to... It's been a feature of her bowling. You know, she bowls to her, sticks to her line and length, and she has the right field set up on the offside. She isn't giving anything away to the batters. Another ball, another shout. The ball was drifting, probably down leg. It's a wide. Oh, it's a big wicket of Lasya. Rucha persisting the line and length and finally being rewarded for that consistent bowling that she has showed today. It's a brilliant piece of bowling, and that was a brilliant catch. Not easy to take those sharp edges, but Anika does what she does so often. So it's a big wicket. Lassia was looking dangerous. And it's 75 for 5 after 12.3 overs. Akshara is the new batter. Another fast bowling all-rounder. The required run rate is at 9 per over now. So it's getting at a stage where Hurricanes want to take the game on, but unfortunately they have lost a couple of wickets too many at this stage. So they need someone who can counter-attack here and counter-attack wisely. Meanwhile, Rucha sticking to her strength. I think it's been an incredible discipline bowling here from her. And the pitch has obviously offered a little to her, which she has used really well to her liking. That's a wide. That's been the problem for both the teams. You know, they build a lot of pressure, but then they are also giving away all these free runs via extras. It'll be incredible. It will be good to see the stats of her bowling because there's so many dot balls that she has bowled in this spell. And it's true to what she's been doing for the last 3.5 overs. The last ball again was the same line and length. It's a brilliant spell there from Richa. 4 overs, 1 wicket, 12 runs. So at the end of 13, it's 76 for 5. Rightfully, her players giving her big high fives for her bowling effort. As you can see on the screen. She's had a decent tournament. She's got 4 wickets in this tournament before this game. Jivana back into the attack. Jivi with her experience and pace, she'll be looking to build even more pressure on the Hurricanes. Good start. Batter beaten outside the off stump. Hurricanes have fielded well, except for the occasional misfield on the boundary. They have definitely fielded better. I'm sorry, my bad, I beg my pardon. It's Thunders. It's a good shot, good looking shot. And as I compliment them for the fielding, there's a slight misfield there. No major damage, just a single. That's up in there, just over the fielder. That extra cover. And they're running hard for it too. Not the prettiest of shots, but they'll take it as long as they are scoring. So Arna now taking the role of being in charge of the proceedings. She's looking for some shots here. She spent a good amount of balls here, 27 to be precise. It's a good stop. Giovanna enjoying her day in the field. Doesn't seem like she is taking any pressure of the big finals. Oh, that's a brilliant ball. That was good pace, good carry there to end the over. Only 4 runs of it. And it's getting harder and harder for the Hurricanes. The run rate is climbing up. Giovanna did her bit to build the pressure on. So 6 over 64. It's a long. Someone has to play those big shots now for the last 6 overs for the Hurricanes. We have to see a bowling change. Dhriti into the attack. Dhriti had a good day with the bat. Scored some quick fire 30 runs. Gave the much needed early momentum to the Thunder's batting. That's an optimistic appeal. The ball is sliding down the leg for a leg bye. Oh, that's a good looking shot on the boundary, and that should be a 6. Yes, it is. That's a much needed shot from Arna. Right in the slot. Had to be put away, and she does handsomely. That was in the air. The fielder was interested for a while, but was cleared them easily. Dhriti in pressure. And she bowls a good ball outside off stump. That's the line that Thunders might want to stick if they want to keep building this pressure. For Hurricanes, they need a hit every over. They need to hit at least one boundary every over from here on, if not less. Again, same ball, same. She was beaten outside the off stump. I think after hitting that 6, She probably would have wanted to, uh, obviously, not play dot balls but take a single. Another shot. This is going deep, and another six, I believe. This is fabulous hitting from Arna. She has really taken Dhriti to the cleaners in these two balls. This was always going to be a risky change, given that they needed 11 runs per over. And Arna is doing the job handsomely for Hurricanes right now. That's wide. You can see the pressure that Dhriti is in now. Played well, quick single. There you go, that's a big over, the one that Hurricane really needed. So it's after 15, it's 95 for 5. That's the over that they were looking for. Is that the swing in momentum? Is that the change in momentum that Hurricanes needed? Possibly. I think Jivana and Anika having a discussion, and we see probably another change. I don't know who that is. I think it's Javi. Definitely the bowler that impressed me the most yesterday. And I'm surprised that I didn't see her in the attack much sooner than this. Nevertheless, we'll see. She'll definitely be under some pressure, you know. A new bowler at this stage, bowling the 16th over when it's like 10 runs per over. Definitely a gamble. I will be curious to see how she keeps her nerves in the last 5 overs. For Arna, it's game on. That's a bad ball to start. And that's a bad miss from the keeper as well. That's 3 wides. The game is getting interesting here. Hurricanes will take it gladly. 3 extra runs. Another ball, another sloppy bit of keeping there, but this time Swati kept it down to a single. Well, that's not the start that the captain or the bowler were expecting. And that's 100 on the board for Hurricanes. As I said, always a gamble to bring a new bowler that to a spinner in the 16th over in a big game like this. Definitely Javi is feeling the nerves. That's a good ball there. That's much like what I saw yesterday. A good field set for the bowler. That ball stopped. That's a quick single, a slight misfield and the point region. Both the teams feeling the pressure here, you know, on the field obviously. Thunders are feeling the pressure as well. Oh, that's a quick, that should be tight. Oh, on the bowler end, but it's a good awareness shown there. And as much as the fielding has been good, I think this over we've seen some pretty ordinary piece of fielding and keeping from Thunders. Vedana giving it all. You saw the big slide there. Good shot there, good shot. Single there. Just a single to long on. One to go. Arna is the key here. She's really picked up in the last 2 overs. 30 of 36 balls. That's a good way to cut. That's a late cut there. Will you go to the boundary? No, definitely not. Couple of runs over there. 107 for 5 at the end of 16 overs. Last 4 overs. Drinks on the field. Definitely a message from the coach. At this point, 9.25 per over. I think it's game on for last 4 overs. Obviously, 5 wickets in hand. Suddenly the equation is again in balance. As you can see the curve. Hurricanes catching up to where the Thunders were. Thunders were slightly ahead in the game. So that's at the end of 16. But they have wickets in hand now. So they can go for the last 4.
Yeah, so you go. Ira, you go there, take down. Keep them on 30, this side 30. We don't need 2 here, we can remove 1. We don't need 2 here. We don't need the deep square leg. We don't need that. Put 5 leg and
So Ira bowling, coming back into the attack to us for a second spell. She has 1 over left.
5 leg, 5 leg, 5 leg.
Change in the field.
Move 3 3 5 leg. 5 leg, 5 leg.
This is a very important over for both the teams. What a game this has been. Going to the wire. Oh, that's a good first ball. Right in the block hole. Definitely this is going to be the length that we might see in this over. She's gonna ball some Yorkers. I haven't seen any medium pacers ball back of the lens slower balls. So it's going to be interesting to see if Ira uses that. But Arna is a dangerous batter. And oh, as I said, I haven't seen a back of lens slower ball. She does that. Well, I guess I should really go and bet on something today, because whatever I'm saying, bowlers are doing that. So, but that was really smart thinking, trying to see how the pitch does on a slower cutter. And not surprised with the bounce that she got on that one. Well, that's a dot ball which creates a pressure, and the run rate is close to 10. Well, she has to redo this ball again. Lot of buzz, lot of encouragement to the bowler. Oh, that is going to be. Oh, that's a catch. Simple forward, straightforward catch dropped by Shilan there on the boundary. That was a straightforward catch, and that was the big wicket of Arna. That was. I think she was feeling the pressure there, Shilan. She didn't get under the ball quickly enough. Thankfully for her, though, it was just a single. It's a good looking shot, good stop there by Chetna. She has been a live wire on the field. Definitely, she's raised the fielding standards by quite a few knots here. There was a rank full toss. What a ball there. .34 needed from 19.
It's Ravi joining the commentary box with Anurag. Let's see what we got. 34 runs needed of 19 balls. Ira, 1 ball to go.
Oh,
what a great ball!
That was a great wicket of Arna.
Ball straight, and Arna was the line and misses the line totally.
Yeah, that is an incredible ball under pressure. Last ball of her spell, and she delivered what the Thunders needed the most.
What a ball that is. Ball straight, doesn't miss the line. And what a youngster. Usually under pressure they tend to bowl shorter, but she goes full and straight. She misses.
Yep,
and Ira hits.
So I think the captain definitely put her bets on Ira, because asking her to come and bowl the 17th over was a very important over to bowl, especially after 2 overs of succession where they went for runs. I think that was a brilliant over to come back and deliver what the team needed the most. So now with the equation being 17 overs, 110 for 6, 34 runs needed of the last 3. The new batsman, Bhumika, she bowled pretty well today.
That's almost 11 runs in over. Ira finished her spell lived up to her expectations. And here comes another senior bowler, Giovanna, who just gave 12 runs in her first 2 overs. Took a wicket as well.
Yeah, she took a big wicket there. Giovanna will use all her experience to bowl this last spell.
I've seen Giovanna hitting length and short of length outside off stump very consistently. Haven't seen her bowling straight as much, but that can be lethal as well. That goes up in the air and falls in no women's land.
Yep.
It's a bit early on the strike, early on the ball, but Bhumika making sure she's not wasting any balls, showing the right intent to score 11 runs every over.
Yeah, definitely. I think there's no time now left to get into the batting, stride. I think they have to go from ball 1. But there was Akshara on strike, so Bhumika facing her first ball.
Akshara faced 11 balls already. She probably has a fair idea on how the pitch is behaving. Here comes Giovanna charging in.
Beautiful ball, back of length ball.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. She's very consistent with that. The way, if you want to hit Giovanna, you don't move down the leg stump, move to the off stump or stay on the middle stump, move towards the bowler, hit through the line over the mid-off. That's the only way you can score runs. If you get a top edge, yes, there is always a boundary over third man. That's a quick single.
Yeah, Bhumika is doing exactly opposite of what you're saying. I just saw her moving
Moving
away
down the leg side.
from the stumps, right, towards the leg side. So
This
I
is
think
what
you're
happens.
Absolutely right. I think, but this has not been an easy pitch to hit the ball on the up. So primarily all the shots that you've seen so far for boundaries have been either short balls or batsmen going down the track to hit over the top.
Yeah.
So
I think at this point of the game, right, when you need like more than like 11, 12 runs and over, you have to pick your spots. The reason why I said over mid-off is mid-off. There is no long off, right? There is no extra covers. The only way, oh, what a ball. Again, she persists with the same line. Look at the batter again where they're standing. They need to pick their areas. You stand on the off stump. If she bowls straight or middle or leg, you have the leverage to play over square leg because there is no square leg out there. Or if she's pitched slightly up, you can still go over mid-off. That's a very, very right intent, but a bit of wrong timing. Isani accepts it. Isani doesn't match money. It doesn't miss many.
Yeah, definitely. I think Giovanna deserved that wicket. She has been building the pressure. And now Hurricanes are folding.
Hurricanes definitely on the back foot.
Definitely miss a batter like what Giovanna did or what Chetna did in the end. They scored some quick boundaries and they want someone in the middle who can do that. It's getting tougher and tougher. Only 14 balls left. There are 30 plus runs needed.
Look at the catching technique by Isani. For the youngsters who are watching this is how you catch a ball. You keep your eyes on the ball, get under it, take it right on your chest. Never ever take your eyes off the ball. Look at that for an example. Right underneath. Make a big ball and close your thumbs. Perfect catch. 100 points to Isani. Adia comes to the crease.
New batter, Adia.
Giovanna charging in, same line, a flash and a miss.
What an over there by Giovanna. Brilliant over, only 2 runs and a wicket. Incredible 18th over.
Giovanna should be happy with that spell. 14 for 2 in 3. A lot of international experience coming into the scene. I think at this point it's probably 80-20 in favor of Seattle.
Yeah, definitely. And I think
What a great way to get there. A home ground, a home advantage. They've lived up to their expectations. They went
definitely. I think-
against a powerhouse.
Yeah, yeah. Hurricane has always been a powerhouse of cricket. They're from the Houston area, so definitely they play around the year. You know, a lot of good facilities in Prairie View. So definitely, this is would be incredible for Seattle if they're able to close this. But Chetna in the attack. Interestingly,
Chetna is another experienced campaigner. Never gives away too much. She knows the areas to bowl very well. She's an expert of spin bowling.
absolutely, and I think the way she fielded on this ground, which is not an easy
Misses it.
outfield, I think she showed everyone how to put your body behind the ball. What is the technique? You know, some fabulous effort by her. She's definitely lived up to her expectations. You know, playing in the and there you
That's
go.
it. A
you know.
wonderful stumping.
Yes, absolutely. All the experience.
Another
Oh my
wicket
God,
for
she's smooth as a
Seattle.
cucumber here.
Chetna has been looked upon as a prodigy ever since she started cricket. I've heard stories about her. I've heard that she was a way better batter than what we're seeing these days. But look at her bowling action. Talk about the technique, flight, dip, revs, deceit. What a great youngster.
Yeah, and such has been the cricket in this tournament. You know, all the girls have played to their potential. It's been a fabulous, you know, a festival of cricket, so as to say.
It's not an exaggeration to say probably she is the top 3 off spinners right now in the country. Maybe
Yep.
top 2.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
The very fact that she's bowling in the power play and in the death, not power play, sorry, in the death shows how much faith the captain is putting in Chetna.
Yeah.
And oh wow, she lives up to it. So far, 1 run in 5 balls and a wicket.
Yeah, definitely looks like Hurricanes have resigned, you know, especially given how they ran that run out there. You know, there's definitely a chance for a double, but you know, with only 2 wickets left,
What we've seen today was a fantastic fielding effort by Seattle.
yeah.
Some real good young talent. Another dot ball.
What a spell there! 4 overs, 20 runs, 1 wicket.
31 runs needed from the last over. We can't say this is over yet unless the first ball becomes a dot.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I think with whatever we've seen from Giovanna so far, I'll take a monumental effort to hit like 5 sixes in this over. So
Radha is
but
on
never
strike.
say never, you know. Radha on strike. Radha did some couple of good saves on the boundary today in the first innings. It's good to see that.
Radha has been given a great offer. Now she has mid on and mid off. Can she time it well?
Yeah.
Can she give a hope?
And you know that this has been the most impressive thing about Thunders, that they've always kept the field up. You know, build that pressure. Invited the batters to go over the top, and then followed it up with a good line and length, and definitely something that
Another batter moves down the leg side, tries to hit it over and misses it totally. Giovanna nodding her head.
this might be the game.
5 to go.
All right, so last three balls rather. These are just formalities. So congratulations to the Thunders. They played a solid game. Jivana is all smiles. It's a good looking shot from Radha for a single.
In this match, Disha is the
That should be a wide. They run off the wide. They take a quick single. They steal a single. A bye. It's a good shot by Radha. Should be a boundary as it is.
Come on, Jimmy, finish. Let's go get this, come on, Jimmy.
Last ball of the big finals. And that one bounced more than expected, and that's the game. Oh, well. That's not the game. It's a wide.
Good intentions.
And that's a funny incident there. The batter ran all the way thinking but that's the end of the innings. But that was a wide. In any case, that's the end of the innings because it's a run out. So there you go. Seattle Thunders have beaten Houston Hurricanes by 21 runs here and won the first Seattle Open Championship. That's a big victory for the team.
Let's go Seattle!
What a tournament this has been. Fabulous games. And at the end, the team which was the most consistent team of the tournament won the tournament by 20 runs. Seattle winning this handsomely. We would like to thank all the 4 teams that participated in this tournament. It's been a pleasure hosting teams, the national teams, for the first time in Seattle. From all of us here in the commentary box, we will be back with the presentation. But before that, we would again like to thank our team, our sponsors here, Weber, UST Global, Panara, Seattle Thunderbolts, and obviously the stats as well as the score and the streaming has been live to you from Crick Center, our official partner for NACC. Also, we would like to thank our streaming partners, Vishal Bhai and team. And it's been some great visuals brought to you by the team. I hope you have enjoyed this game and the visuals that were brought to you by so far. We'll be back with the presentation ceremony in a bit. Thank you. All right, folks, we've had a fabulous tournament, a great game of third and fourth place in the junior fields, and a great finals that we all watched between Thunders and Hurricanes. So give yourself a big round of applause, everyone here. What a fabulous tournament that we brought to Seattle, and I would thank all the teams who played, all the players. 55 players played in this tournament. We had 8 games, fabulous games. The weather gods supported us, so did the audience. So, wonderful tournament. We played the finals in a spectacular way. It was a great competition between 2 teams, and finally, well-deserved winner. But before we start, I would like to invite Sean to say a few words about the tournament. The CEO of Seattle Orcas. Take 2 mics.
Thank you very much. First of all, congratulations to all these athletes in front of me. Well done, you played a brilliant brand of cricket. And what impresses me most about the athletes in front of us are having a look at how they're sitting down together, intermingled. Doesn't matter which team you're from, you're sitting amongst each other, building the relationships and building the friendships, and they're going to last you for your lifetime. What happens on the field is only going to last in that moment. So cherish these moments of building friendships and relationships, because it's something that cricket does. It really ties us all together. We have these friendships that last for a lifetime. So well done, congratulations to the winners, but equally congratulations to those who came second. I also want to thank the parents, the friends and the families who come and support your athletes. Without you, they don't get to play cricket. So a massive thank you very much for the commitment you show in driving them, flying them, supporting them, yelling at them, screaming at them. They love your support and we love your support as well. So thank you very much. And probably the same group, but also the volunteers. I'm sure the volunteers are mums and dads, family and friends as well. Again, girls, without their support, you don't get to play on the field. So I'd like the athletes in front of me to put your hands together and thank all the volunteers. And then I was just chatting about the venue you're playing at. Behind us is Mount Si, and I think this venue challenges Newlands in South Africa, Cape Town, and probably Dharamshala in India as well. We would love to be able to turn this facility into a world-class facility so you have brilliant turf conditions, brilliant outfields to play on. So that is a challenge for all of us. It might take some time, but it's something we're dedicated to trying achieving. And then from a Seattle Orcas perspective, we love to see women and girls playing cricket. There's a strategy for us to really elevate and amplify and support the development and the evolution of the women's game. So to see so many women athletes out here today and over the last 3 or 4 days, and then to see them again in about 3 or 4 weeks' time at the Seattle Orcas exhibition tournament is just a brilliant advertisement for the women's game, and hopefully that leads to bigger and better things, and we have a USA women's team playing in LA 28 at the Olympic Games. So thank you everyone, well done to all of the organisers. This is a brilliant exhibition of women's cricket, and we hope to see it continue on an annual basis.
Thank you, Sean. So very nice words of encouragement for where Orcas sees this ground and this venue as a potential. And I'm very excited that there's a strong prospect of us building the game here in our own backyard. Having said that, with this exhibition going on, I would like to thank all the officiating officials here, the umpires who have done a fabulous job for Seattle Open over the last 4 days. I think I haven't heard the same controversies I had in my last Masters game. So good job, folks. Having said that, we'll start with the third and fourth game prizes. Well done to the Rising Stars to win that game. Give yourself a big round of applause. So the MVP for that game, before I start, I'll have to invite someone on the stage. All right, can I have Sean? All right, so the MVP for the third and fourth place for third and fourth place game is Suhani Thadani. Trophy. MVP, yeah, player of the game, player of the match.
Thank you, Ty. Thank you.
All right, one more award, Sean. The impact player for this game is Aradhya.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Done?
Yeah, thank you. Can I have Jagan here? Jagan, do you want to say a few words?
Well, great game overall, you know. Coming in, there are a lot of myths about girls cricket. You athletes played so well. All the myths can go out of the window now. You guys are proper athletes. You displayed such good cricket. We enjoyed it. So amazing work, all of you. Great job. Great game of cricket. Congratulations.
Thank you, Jagan. So now for the big finals, the player of the game is Ritvika.
Amazing 55, right? Yeah. That's so good. That's so good.
Jagan, one more. And the impact player for the game is Arna.
Amazing dance and stuff.
Thank you, Jagan bhai.
Good.
Yeah, good. Thank you. All right, folks. So now the big trophy. Can I have one more time? Sean, you can charge me for this. Sean, where are you? Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. All right, so we'll start with some of the stats throughout the tournament. And I think we have had some fabulous contributions throughout the tournament. So we'll start with the best wicket keeper. Can I have Subhash here to present a trophy? Subhash. Subhash, you have to present it, not get it. Subhash, you want to say a few words?
Oh, yeah. I would like to congratulate all the organizers, okay, the officials who officiated this particular tournament. And it's the first tournament that we are doing on this ground. Definitely there will be challenges, what every girl has faced, but you handle it really, really well. That shows what kind of skill level everyone is having. There are always ups and downs in the game, but that's something everyone has to overcome it. All the best for all the girls who are going for Cayman Island tour and your national camps that are there in future. So that's it. Thanks so much.
Awesome. Wait, Subhash. Subhash, job is not done, man. The real job is to present a trophy. Come here. So, the best wicket keeper for the tournament is none other than Pooja Ganesh. All right, thank you. All right, thanks, Subhash. Can I have Prajit? This has been a difficult choice. Prajit, do you want to say a few words?
Hello guys, I just want to thank Funny Boy and then Preeti for organizing this tournament. All the parents who travel from across the world, across the country, some of you from UK, so really happy to see all top quality women cricketers in Seattle area. So this is a beginning of a long road ahead, so let's keep pushing our boundaries and we'll see USA doing well in the world map as well. So thanks again for this opportunity.
Wait. All right, so the best fielder of the tournament. Any guesses? No? Kartiki. Four catches and a wicket. She's surprised. All right, can I have Sushil Bhai here? Sushil? Sushil Bhai and I haven't met, so finally. Let's say a few words. Please come here.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for having me. But I think this is one of the really good initiatives that has taken place, specifically because it's happened in Seattle. And I'm personally going to use future excuses to come out and enjoy your city when these tournaments happen. But big congrats to everybody that put this together. I know it's never an easy task to host these tournaments. Secondly, it was really good to see phenomenal talent and a lot of the US players also over here. That was very important because now we have a lot of the aspiring athletes rubbing shoulders with players that are going to play for USA soon. So when we have this kind of intermixing going on, I think everybody is only going to get better and better from here. So congratulations. And it was great to hear Sean talk about the facilities because I'm really hoping that this becomes a world-class facility and, we keep coming here to see even better and better cricket, especially international cricket at some point because this scenery here is unbelievable. So great for all of you. Thanks for having me. Yeah.
Thank you, Sushil Bhai. So Sushil is going to present a trophy for the best bowler, and that goes to Neha Alapati. All right, for the next award, which is the best batter, can I have Prashant here? To avoid the confusion, Prashant, you are not getting the trophy. He's handing it over. Come here. Say a few words, please.
First of all, thank you very much. I represent American Women Cricket Club, and we've been with the journey about 4 years now. We've grown well with a lot of girls across the nation. We started off with Atlanta, North Carolina, East Coast, Dallas, then Bay Area. And we are so excited, and now very much excited to really see so many players out of Seattle. So thank you for Seattle to open the doors and then to kind of introduce the talent that you have grown. We look forward to come here, and it's amazing to see that. And thank you very much for that hospitality. I was assured I probably will not be returning back with the number of requests, the last minute changes. So Funny, Preeti, Mangesh, and all the other club owners, thank you very much for bringing it all happen. Thanks to the organizers, volunteers, and especially our emerging team. You held it all together. First time met each other, but still you became a good unit, and we look forward to go bigger. And also we have our primary team, Southern Strikers in UK. So with a good series coming up, so we are looking forward to kind of those wins. And then Spirits will be again going to Dallas very next week. So looking forward for a good journey together. And thank you very much to the community and all for supporting and believing in us.
Thank you, Prashant. So the best better, any guesses? Yep, it is CRP. Chetna.
Giving this award to you. Congratulations.
Thank you, Prashant. Can I have Jagan back here? All right, so to give the MVP award of the tournament, the award goes to Neha Alapati.
Amazing bowling. Out swingers here.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Well done, Neha.
Almost got me there.
Vechak, you might want to be here. All right, so Vechak is the proud sponsor for Weber. So big thanks to Weber for sponsoring Seattle Open. Shit. Vechak, you want to say a few words?
Yeah. Hey, thank you so much for having me. I learned a lot about cricket in the last week or so, and thank you for entertaining all my silly questions. But it's very enjoyable. I had a great time watching you all play, and the community spirit is awesome. And I think you guys have something really great here. And thanks for having me here. Yeah.
Thank you. So we would like to get Houston Hurricanes, the captain. All right, Pooja, how was the tournament?
I really enjoyed Seattle. It's a really nice place, and I hope to come back again.
Awesome. Yeah. Personally, how did you think your performance was?
I thought we could have done better by winning the finals, but who could ask for more from our team? We made it to the finals, so.
That's incredible, and I think well played. Well played to the entire team. So, Houston Hurricanes, the runner-up for Seattle Open.
सारे टीम को 4th पोजीशन से मेडल्स के लिए बुलाना है, लाइन अप करना है।
और करा देंगे।
हाँ, तो इसके बाद
Hurricanes, please join her. No, you'll have to give the medals to them. Yeah. Can I have the medals? Yeah.
In the front. Can 5 take in there? Just do it.
Come down. You should do right like
उसके बाद चौथे नंबर की टीम तीसरे नंबर की टीम को बुलाना है मेडल्स के लिए ऐसे टीम फोटो ले लेंगे ना उनका
अच्छा
और फिर बाद में
फिर फाइनल्स में फाइनल्स में
वॉलंटियर्स मैंने ऑलरेडी साइड करके रखे हुए हैं जो नाम भी
हाँ वो बुला के मेडल्स
उसके बाद एम्पायर्स को दे रहे हैं एम्पायर्स को बुलाओ थैंक यू विशाल फॉर स्क्रीनिंग ऑर्डर्स
बोलो बोलो हाँ बोलेंगे ना भाई
Ganesh, you need to come in, Ganesh. GK, come here. Hee hee. GK, come quick. Good job, Harika. Thank you. I've separated.
Guys, a big round of applause to the team. Thank you, folks. All right, so before we hand over the big trophy, can I have our third place team, Rising Stars? Can you guys please come and collect your medals, please? Rising Stars? Rising Stars. Can I have the coach and the team here? Rising Stars, can I have the coach and the team here, please? Get the medals. तो एक एक करके मेडल पकड़ा देना.
Stay here now. Wear it and have a team photo. Good, huh? Same thing. Very good.
It's so good. I'm not going to kneel down here.
Then we'll take another picture. Okay.
Yeah, up on the wall. We'll take a picture, right?
Coach, you need a medal?
Wait.
Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Look at me.
Thank you.
Thank you, Rising Stars. All right, can I have the coach and the team, Southern Spirits, please? Southern Spirits. Can I have the coach and the team, please?
We'll do it
How much do you know?
Ready for the camera? Fantastic. Hold on. Somebody rotate you. Well done.
All right, can I have The match officials, the umpires here, please. Umpires. All the umpires for the games. Funny bhai bola.
उधर से पीछे से इधर
इधर आओ, इधर इधर हीरो हीरो इधर ओए थोड़ा इस तरफ आ अमित
कौन दे रहा है थैंक यू उधर नहीं दे रहा
Madan sir. Madan, come.
थैंक यू
Folks, please, big round of applause for the umpires. They did a fabulous job.
Anybody want to talk from Viral sir.
Viral sir.
All good, no?
No, good.
Good.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Thank you.
Awesome. I would also like to thank Vishal Bhai for an amazing streaming that he has done all tournament, and his team, Abdul. Thank you so much, guys. Abdul there behind the camera. Vishal Bhai, I don't see you anywhere. Obviously behind the cameras there. But what visuals. It's been a great effort. Thank you, folks. Having said that, this tournament has not been possible without the great team I have here of NSCC, my colleagues here who have done a fabulous job organizing this. So please give them a big round of applause. Amit, Sai, Madan, Vipin, all of them. And then finally, all the stats and the amazing streaming that you're seeing, as well as the scoreboard, our partner in crime, Crick Center. Dheer Bhai, amazing job. Thank you so much again. All right, having said that, now the time for the big trophy, the winner's trophy. Can I have Sean here again, please? All right, can I have the winners? Anika. Anika, before we call your team on, can I have a few words with you?
Yes.
What do you feel about the win?
First of all, I think it's so special to win in such a positive environment. I think the way that everything has been conducted, it's so obvious that we're trying to move the women's game forward. And I think the way, the photographers, the streaming, all the volunteers, everything being on time, and how everything is just planned out, it's just been phenomenal. So I think that's what makes this tournament even special. And obviously there's so much more to go, but I think we're all taking the right steps.
So what was your plan coming into the finals?
To win it.
To win it?
Yeah.
Anything special to do?
Nothing special. I think just the team working together. I'm so lucky to have such a team that's so gelled together, and everyone just works really well together. So I think the special is just in our team bonding, and I think that's what got us through.
Well, you yourself had a very good tournament. What do you feel about your own form? You're back to cricket now. So what do you feel about it?
Yeah, obviously good to be back to cricket. I mean, ACL is never easy, and it was good to have the support that I needed at the time. And it's been a long journey, so I'm just happy to get back there on the field and score runs, bend my leg so I can wicket keep finally. But yeah, it's been good.
Well done, Seattle Thunders, winning the first inaugural Seattle Open tournament. Can I have the whole team on the stage, please?
Make a line.
The coach, the owners, please.
Congratulations, girls. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Coach,
You guys, one more person get on the ground. See this one? Yo, I don't bite. Wait. Okay, I'm sorry. Perfect. Sorry to me. Wait, you ready?
All right. Very good. Put on a cap.
Big round of applause to the winners, folks. Seattle Thunders. Well done, girls. All right, so that brings us to the close of what has been a fabulous tournament. Thank you all for supporting. We'll see you again next year. Thank you.